Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Memphis Grizzlies. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Walton. Here's Arenas. There's the triple. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's Drexler. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Drexler's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Memphis, Gilbert Arenas, shooting 1.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Nowitzki. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, he knew what was at his post.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen over to the wing for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen for his personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls on D. Here's Walton. Pass to Mashburn. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Chicago with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. An open look for Durant. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Drexler passes to Nowitzki. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Arenas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. .152 left in the first quarter.
Timeout.
The Bulls.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
You see yourself on the field, and you serve the best move. Let's go!
Here's Drexler. Pass to Pippen. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Out to Sabonis. Takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the right side. And stolen by Leonard. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Pippen. Pass to Drexler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 4-point game. Pass to Walton. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago's ball.
Bulls leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. They need this. And again, it's Memphis missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Grizzlies trail by 8. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. He can't hit that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Memphis trailing here. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Arenas passes to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant with it. Pass to Arenas. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Bulls leading by 8. Here's Pippen. Out left to the wing. Low block shot. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Memphis with it. For 3, Durant. They get it again. A Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pippen, pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pippen. Pass to Sabonis. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. No points yet. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. Pass to Arenas. Back to Durant. Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. They'll try to make it a three-point play. Memphis shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Now Durant. 5 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Now Durant to the wing on the left. Arenas. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Chicago leading. Pippen, pass to Drexler. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sending to his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Drexler. Grizzlies with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And so he hits both. 1:27 left in the second period. Pass to Nowitzki. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Chicago grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. And the layup is good off the glass. Drexler's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Here's Nowitzki. From deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead on the court for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pippen, pass to Drexler. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Arenas with the bucket.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Walton. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Over Leonard. That one's wide left. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. The Bulls trail by 4. Leonard for 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's
Timeout, timeout.
Chicago calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So it's Chicago now. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
Memphis fouls. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Memphis leading. Here's Arenas. He's got 15. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. The Grizzlies pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant against Leonard. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. deep. Arenas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. And Arenas pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy.
Durant finishes off the lob.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Leonard outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. To win the run. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Six to shoot. Puts up a three. Count it! Leonard for three. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Bulls trail by 6. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Drexler. Shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pass to Durant. Here's Arenas. Wide open look.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul.
Chicago with the ball. Leonard outside. To the inside.
Memphis foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Durant, pass to Arenas. Screen by Durant. Here's Walton. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Walton. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. It's tied up with that one.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Durant, pass to Arenas. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 13 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Drexler, and he'll call a foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Clyde Drexler at the line for two.
That free throw no good. That's off as well, so he misses both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 6-point Memphis lead.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do it.
Here's Nowitzki. Goes up as a strike. And Arenas pulls it down. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. It's tipped. Here's Drexler. Right wing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Drexler. Fires for three. Memphis with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Memphis leads by 8.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
On Griffin Bay, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirt.
LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. and they pick up 2. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Arenas passes to Walton. Pass to Durant. Looking to get back on track. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 20 feet out. 2 points. That one goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Bulls trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Arenas with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Durant surveying the D. Walton passes to Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Snatched away. Nails it from 3. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Memphis Grizzlies. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got George. Walton is out there with Yao. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Ansel in at the 3.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And here's George for 3. And that's collected by Malone.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to do one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so George will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Arenas a screen on McGrady. Knocks it loose. Pippen with the steal. For the finish. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Here's San Antonio now. 4-point game. Pass to Walton. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Malone. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from George. No good there.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
George against McGrady. O'Neal a screen on George. Back to Shaq. Great D that time from Walton. Shaq's gone 1 of 3 on the night. George against McGrady.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and return that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection? Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to George. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Pippen. Here's Yao. Elijah Wan with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
George, no good. Memphis leading by 6. McGrady with the ball. George picks him up. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And, boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Tracy McGrady.
Here's George. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Get down, man. On the court, Eastern time, everyone. Let me hear you right now.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Walton. Pass to one zone. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Bolton. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Grizzlies on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Great positioning on the putback.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Malone with the block, and he gets it back. Malone against Arenas. Here's Unseld. Scoreless thus far. George, that's a two-pointer. What a terrific move that was.
Well, there's concentration from Paul George. Because he's always at the top of the scout, he's accustomed to making that type of shot.
Malone dishes to McGrady. Inside, here's Pippen. Rebound, San Antonio.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George passes to Walton. Now with the ball. Pass to George. No, boy, what a contact there, but he gets the call, and he'll shoot two. One on Pippen.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And George drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pippen outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Spurs trail by 9. They've got Tracy McGrady. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Pippen, and it's Malone in at the point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Upside Pippen. Over Reese. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Unzel, the pass to George. At the elbow, it's Arenas. No good with the elbow jumper.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
McGrady kicks to Shaq. Outside Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Arenas. Back to Shaq. Walton with the steal. One-on-one here. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Let's go. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
All right, friends, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Get down.
just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Spurs trail by 11. Outside Arenas. The shot's good on the assist by George. Arenas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. McGrady against George. O'Neal a screen on George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
McGrady against George. Pass to Walton. Yao hasn't made one yet. And here's George. 6 to shoot. Right side Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Arenas. Both free throws good for Arenas. Memphis leading by 8. Pippen with it. Outside O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for McGrady. It's the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Arenas. Back to George. The 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. George has got 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Malone. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
George passes to Arenas. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the inside, O'Neal. Rebound by Yao. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Arenas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Spurs, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Arenas. Good on both. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. And here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. fires from deep. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
George passes to Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got 12 now in this quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Pass to Malone. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
34 seconds left in the first half. Malone, a screen on Walton. Olajuwon kicks to Pippen. Pocket 6. Steps back and fires. Shot is good off the very rim and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Arenas against Pippen. Now here's Arenas, guarded closely. Walton is screen on Pippen. And a wide open look for Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
19. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court side. One moment, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Now, here is George on the court for San Antonio. George is out there with Arenas. Then there's Yao. Then it's Walton. And it's Unseld in at the small forward position. Memphis leading. Outside, Malone. O'Neal looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Malone. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Olajuwon. A rebound by the Spurs. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Unseld. Guarded by Malone. Arenas is doubled. Here's Unseld. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. They get the rebound. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
San Antonio calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside Arenas. It's rebounded by Memphis. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now against McGrady. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. Rebound San Antonio. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Arenas against Pippen. Here's Walton. Nothing on the board. And here's George for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Pippen against Arenas. Hestia. From deep, George, and he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 10 points.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Outside, Malone. Shaq with a screen on Arenas. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside, George. O'Neal with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And how about the movement of Shaq on the bounce? It's unreal for someone of his stature.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. Spurs trail by 5. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And that one's good. George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
McGrady outside. Olajuwon outside. Pass to McGrady. Shaq with a screen on George. Good on the 3-point shot. McGrady's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They get it again. Here's Walton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Grizzlies?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Memphis leading by 6. Pippen outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Pippen. A three-pointer, no good. Pippen's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
For Memphis, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Hakeem Olajuwon. Shooting 1.
One shot.
.24 seconds left in the third. Arenas against Pippen. Arenas is doubled. Pass to Yao. Pippen against Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Pippen. Malone is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Olajuwon in at the portion. That's the lineup of the game for Memphis.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Arenas passes to George. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Shaq. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Holding up top. George against McGrady. On the wing, Arenas. Stolen by Pippen. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Pass to Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by teammate Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio calls timeout. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Walton. Now George. McGrady covering. McGrady against George. To end the run. And it's good on the layup.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Malone dishes to O'Neal. Back to Malone. Here's McGrady. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Outside Arenas. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Yao. Here's George. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pippen finds O'Neal.
Hey, yo, right here.
Olajuwon outside. There's the triple. Good. As the foul, he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hey, guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And so here's Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Arenas against Pippen. Now Arenas. Yao with a screen on Pippen. Here's Arenas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. One on Pippen.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Arenas. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. McGrady kicks to Malone. Pass to Shaq. They can use a bucket. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Yao Ming.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that will push the lead to double digits. For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. Outside Arenas. Walton a screen on Pippen. And here's Arenas outside. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David. Memphis leading by 10. Malone looking around. Olajuwon finds Malone. Clock at 6. Pippen, the pass to Malone. Over Unseld. That's good for Malone on the assist by Pippen.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Arenas' shot is good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Arenas passes to Unseld. O'Neal with the steal. McGrady against George. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Memphis Grizzlies. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Davis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you know, I love the cerebral component of Davis's game. Really sharp. He's a guy who understands how to make the plays that are needed, knows when to pass and shoot. Love that about him.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Olajuwon. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. James can't get it to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. It's the main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Leonard. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Anthony outside. There's the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Leonard outside. Back to James. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Davis. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Memphis missing. Outside Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James against Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Memphis calls timeout. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum against Leonard. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Olajuwon. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson, stretching out his game, literally.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Leonard outside. No good from outside. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Kirilenko passes to Tatum. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
James passes to Leonard. James, a screen on Tatum. Leonard against Tatum. Jones up top. Over Anthony. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard.
Jones has such a smooth jumper, and he's a really good shooter.
Thunder leading by 6. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony, the pass to Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen by James. Leonard for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Kirilenko. Embiid covers. They get the rebound. Tatum from long range. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Anthony, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Here's James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Kirilenko. Anthony, the pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Tatum. Leonard defending. Here's Olajuwon. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Jones, the pass to James. Leonard looking around. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Anthony outside. Floats one up. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Leonard passes to James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kirilenko to the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, on the floor, Hakeem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
It's both from the stripe. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Embiid. And here's Leonard, pounded by Tatum. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Anthony against Jones. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from 3. Kirilenko's got 5 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Memphis calls
timeout. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Memphis Grizzlies. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Malone. Hill is out there with Robertson. Then there's Marion, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Now here's Marion, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Marion.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Giannis against Marion. Giannis kicks to Jones. Off target with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Marion passes to Hill. Here's Malone. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. D2 from Hill. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jones drives in, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Eddie Jones. 1 shot.
Defensive player, you have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Now here's Malone. Marion setting the pick for Malone. Back to Robertson. Nowitzki against Malone. Olajuwon with a screen on Nowitzki. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Giannis. Nesty out. Nowitzki outside. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Marion. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Battier, and Battier throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Malone. The shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Nowitzki. Oscar Robertson with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailer. At the elbow, Olajuwon. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And that's collected by Malone. Here's Oklahoma City now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Marion setting the pick from
bad screen.
Yes, it is an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nowitzki for three. Hill pulls it in. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Hill trying to... It's a great finish! Oh, my.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Brett Duke, shooting 1.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Outside, Olajuwon. Down low and stolen by Yao. Poked away. Here's Mary. Still scoreless. Olajuwon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Line from the front. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Olajuwon drops them both. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go with the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robertson against Battier. Battier with the steal. And here is Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Nowitzki is out there with Shane Battier, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jones, and it's Yao in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. If it counts.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Robertson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jones against Robertson. It's Marion with the drive. Yao with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pass to Robertson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. Now here is Yao. Nowitzki for three. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
Oh, good work by Yao, spotting the open man. That isn't usually a big part of what he does.
Outside, Olajuwon. Malone in the corner. Robertson outside. Marion, a screen on Jones. Free from Robertson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me!
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Robertson. Out to Marion. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And it's huge when Marion is making his threes. Really opens up this offense.
Giannis dishes to Yao. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Yao's got his first bucket in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Robertson. Over Jones. It's rebounded by Memphis. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis slashing. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 3-point Memphis lead. Robertson kicks to Olajuwon. Robertson outside. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Mathieu outside. And the 3 off target. Marion with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawing the double team. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Down his high post. Pass to Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Hill. Back to Robertson. 1:05 left now here in the second. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Misses, and he wants that one back. Memphis leading by 3. Jones the pass to Giannis. Fires for 3. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Giannis. Jones has got 6 points.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Robertson. Yao with the pass. Antetokounmpo against Marion. Took him no time at all on that one. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Shawn Marion with the slam.
Marion, so springy. He gets off the floor quickly for that alley-oop.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Giannis missing. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Hill. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hill's got his second basket of the game. Now here's Jones. 3 seconds left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Memphis.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
2 shots.
No free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And so that brings the first half to a close. Memphis up in front, up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
22. And please direct your attention to the court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Hill. Malone is out there with Marion. Then there's Robertson. And it's Olajuwon in the center. Under trailing by 6. Here's Robertson. And the layup is good. Robertson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Thunder.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Here's Hill. And good that time. Hill's got 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jones against Hill. From 10 feet out. And the basket by Jones. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Timeout. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. At the top of the key, Malone. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Drains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Marion outside. To the middle. Yao with the block. Giannis against Marion. Antetokounmpo kicks to Battier. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. On deep, Robertson, the offensive rebound, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 7. The shot comes out. Good D by Olajuwon.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So we can't get either to fall. Marion against Giannis. Marion outside. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Marion. There's the 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
It doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stage. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Robertson passes to Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Young. Back to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jones against Robertson. And it's good for 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The Thunder shoot the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Robertson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Antetokounmpo against Marion. Now Giannis. 10 points for him. Jones drives in. Misses from close range. Thunder trailing by 6. A wide open look here for Marion. Rebound by Young.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Jones kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Battier. Back to Nowitzki. From past the arc. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Hill against Giannis.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Hill, no good. Jones dishes to Giannis. That one goes. Counted. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shane Battier is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jones. Then there's Yao. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Robertson passes to Hill. Up top, Malone. Here's Robertson. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Jones. Count it.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Memphis leading by 8. Right side out of Kubo. Over Robertson. And it falls over the rim and in.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
It's stolen by Jones. Battier for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Marion outside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Nowitzki outside. Jones kicks to Battier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Marion, a screen on Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Olajuwon. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Out to the wing. Robertson against Yao. And he can't bank that one in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that
one. Olajuwon against Yao. Hill passes to Malone. Marion dishes to Robertson. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Olajuwon, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the square to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And I love when Battier looks for his shot on offense. Great job there.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. 6 the 15-footer. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Battier. Back to Giannis. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Olajuwon on the wing. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis up top. Guarded by Marion. Battier cannot hit. Thunder trailing by 13. Robertson right side. Marion. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
That's the kind of D that that's with guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Antetokounmpo passes to Yao. Memphis moving it around. It's back to Battier. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Pass to Yao. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were... It's the NBA Live live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry.
Here we go.
And it's Durant, and it's Tatum in at the 2. And for the Pistons, we've got Thompson. Sarr out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Irving, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Sarr. Pass to Kessler. Levine against Durant. Levine passes to Thompson. Here's Sarr. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here's Curry. To the inside. The jump hook. Kessler with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize him. He'll put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum. Can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Curry passes to Tatum. Good D by Thompson. For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Over Tatum. Irving can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
So it's Detroit now. Outside, Levine. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
4 on the shot clock. And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Left side, Tatum. Trying to get something going. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's Thompson following the 3 by Atlanta. Pass to Kessler. Here's Levine, guarded by KD. Nice one there from Levine.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Tatum passes to Curry for the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry looking around. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. The three from KD. That one, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Zach LaVine. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Sarr, and it's Kessler in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Tatum against LaVine. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. Always respected Coach Snyder. Detroit leading by 3. Inside. Back to LaVine. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Davis. Outside Tatum. Pass to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Sarr. Down low. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Kessler with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now here's Levine. And the lead, giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Curry dishes to Durant. Lets it go from 14. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Detroit.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
That one drops. He ties it up. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
That one misses. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Levine against Durant. Outside Levine. Kessler passes to Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And here is Curry. 8 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three. Guys, no one team gained control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Atlanta Hawks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. So close. All right, give it up for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
The Hawks leading by 4. Now Curry. He's got 13. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Irving passes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 12 points in the game. The Hawks leading. Outside Curry. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Durant. Thompson with it. Still without a basket. Kessler finds Irving. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Curry dishes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Irving looking for an opening. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. A 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Irving. We have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. He hits both from the stripe. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams And if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's stolen by Curry. Durant at the elbow. On up the court. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Thompson outside. Right side, Irving. Rebound by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving against Tatum. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Irving against Tatum. Kessler setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Kessler. Stolen by Tatum. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Now Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. Davis kicks to Curry. Over Thompson. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks on top, up by 11. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Shaw. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Levine at the 3. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Fires from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Levine's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit. Tatum against Levine. Tatum dishes to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Thompson. Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 9 points now, and that's the second hit.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Wembanyama looking it over. Nice to Curry. Here's the three. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pistons trail by 9. Outside Irving. Levine with it. Back to Irving. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Another miss by Curry. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Irving against Wembanyama. The three, Levine. And Curry pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
KD passes to Curry. Now here's Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Timeout.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Get up, get up, get up, and start making some noise. Here's my coach, Joe Paxton Dancing.
Got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, you're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have. So you can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Curry with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving against Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. 9 feet out. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Curry. Back to Tatum. Fades back. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum kicks to Curry. Davis with a screen on Levine. Here's Tatum. No good that time. And it's Detroit's ball. 8-point game. Saw the pass to Irving. Up and in on the way.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Hawks. Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 27 seconds left in the fourth.
It's time for the dance.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Kessler. And stolen by Wembanyama. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now here's Tatum. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, gritty win. What was the difference?
Grit, grind. Came out in the second half with a lot of energy, a lot of force. Coach got on us about not playing with force. They were catching the ball too easy, wherever they wanted, and they were denying us. So for us, we had to come out in the second half with a lot more energy, a lot more force on the defensive end. We did that, able to come out with the win.
Yeah, you really made it hard for him, AD. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Memphis Grizzlies. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Williams. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Halliburton. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. To the inside. And it's blocked.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo, left side. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Barnes.
Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Kuzma.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Towns outside. Takes a 3. First shot won't go. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Sarr. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes with it. Jackson in his pocket. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Towns for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Barnes. Halliburton with the ball. Barnes with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Kuzma doesn't go for him. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Timeout. Timeout called. Memphis gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Barnes, following the score by Atlanta. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Here's Barnes. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Kuzma. Outside Barnes. Pass to Lopez. To stop the run. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Lopez has got 5 points.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Lopez.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Lopez, the screen. Fires the 3. Barnes, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Free throw line jumper. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Kuzma, right side. Back to Halliburton. This one for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Lopez. He's got 5. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Williams on the wing. 19-footer.
They got that one.
Gets it. Wow.
That's before the buzzer right there.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way that.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jackson. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Williams in at the 2. Kuzma, the pass to Halliburton. Lopez, the screen on Antetokounmpo. The teardrop. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Towns. Outside, Williams. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate and pick and roll.
Timeout.
It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Timeout called. Memphis. Halliburton outside. Pass to Sarr. Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Drops in the 3. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Down by 12. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis working inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Sarr. Halliburton outside. Now Lopez. 6 to shoot. Halliburton looking for an opening. Over on Antetokounmpo. Halliburton misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Towns. Great open look there. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Halliburton finds Lopez. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Jackson against Kuzma. Oh, there's the alley. Lopez with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Halliburton left side. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Kuzma for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson outside. Pass to Towns. Over Halliburton. Three-pointer Embiid. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. 5 points in the game.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep.
Timeout,
nice
timeout.
Triple.
Timeout call. Memphis.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Barnes passes to Sarr. Barnes against Williams. Pass to Lopez. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 15. Jackson outside. Now Embiid. Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Halliburton. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Sarr passes to Halliburton. Launches a three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Sarr out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Kuzma in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Towns looking for an opening. Misses the three. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Sarr. Kuzma outside. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And this is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. Outside Barnes. Back to Halliburton. Lopez, the screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And Halliburton barely beat the clock.
The Hawks lead by 6. Antetokounmpo, right side. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 9.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Sarr. Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. Body control of Halliburton. Tough.
Well, defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Outside, Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Barnes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Atlanta leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Towns. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Giannis to the goal.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Jackson. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Jaren Jackson Jr.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Grizzlies trail by 9. Down low. It's Kuzma with the miss. On offense, here are the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jackson, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Embiid. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And he knocks down the first one. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Lopez, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Halliburton, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Sarr. Now Halliburton. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And anticipation and length. Makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Halliburton outside. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Barnes. And again, Memphis no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Jaren Jackson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Williams. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in it to 5.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Kuzma against Jackson. Here's Sarr. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Kuzma. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Fades away. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Tipped. Here's Kuzma. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing a foul that time.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And that one misses.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between, plays the 4 or the small forward, and that's impressive versatility from this young player.
And he's good on the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses. Grizzlies trail by 14. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 16. And here's Halliburton. On the take. 6 to shoot. The shot. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Towns outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And that's a double-double for him now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Timeout called. Memphis. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Lopez. Halliburton with the ball. Lopez, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Halliburton for three, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power move by Giannis.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Lopez. Halliburton outside. Pass to Kuzma. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Towns. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Towns nails them both.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Over Kuzma. Rejected by Barnes.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
At the line for the Hawks, Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Kuzma. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. And they get it back. Barnes with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Halliburton for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The layup misses. Here's Sarr. Pass to Barnes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hawks ball.
12 seconds left in the fourth. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the foul for Quinn Snyder right now. Edwards is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Leonard against Markkanen. Steps back from 11 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Mitchell passes to Gordon. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Duren against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the tray.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Mitchell kicks to Jokic. Back to Mitchell. Duren pulls it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Curry. From 10 feet out, and that's good off the glass that time.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Duren. Giddey with it. Covered by Mitchell. Edwards with it. Takes a 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That shot wide open.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Duren. Now Jackson. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. 2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Mitchell against Leonard. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Atlanta. Jackson down low. Jokic defending. Here's Edwards. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Outside Gordon. Back to Mitchell. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. Leonard on the wing. Jokic defending. Leonard the pass to Edwards. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now here's Gordon. That's to Curry. Now Jokic. Duren pulls it in. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Jackson kicks to Leonard. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good there with this step-back jam. Pelicans trail by 4. Jokic passes to Gordon. Duren against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Gordon out there with Markkanen. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Offensive rebound.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Giddey the pass to Jackson. For 3, Edwards. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edwards got 7.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
New Orleans moving it around. Inside. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Leonard the pass to Duren. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Pelicans trail by 3. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Edwards finds Duren. Jackson in the corner. Duren with the screen on Gordon. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Curry kicks to Markkanen. Mitchell against Leonard. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded close. No problem knocking that one down. Markkanen's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Leonard with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dive from outside.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Markkanen against Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. From 6 away, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Giddey against Mitchell. Edwards with it. It's up a 3. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Good on the shot. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. Markkanen's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Already a solid shooter. When you play off Markkanen, you risk getting burned.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Over Curry. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
For 3, Mitchell. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Durham. Anthony Edwards out there with Josh Giddey. And there's Jackson, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Jackson against Jokic. 3-pointer, Markkanen. Rebound by the Hawks. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Edwards. For the tie. Duran down low. He's against Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell dishes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards kicks to Giddey. Duran down low. Started by Curry.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the night. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to him, coming off the assist from Jokic. Curry's got 7 points.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Duren. Now Leonard. The trade. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Gordon. Defended by Duren. Markkanen passes to Curry. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Edwards. Shot clock at 4. Jokic doing the job inside.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Hawks trail by 5. Giddey kicks to Jackson. Gordon against Edwards. Duren sets the screen for Edwards. Clock at 6. And Duren slams it in.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Curry finds Markkanen. And here's Jokic. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Markkanen. No good from outside. Markkanen's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Outside Jackson. Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Leonard. Yes! And the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Donovan Mitchell. Shooting 1.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Over in the corner, Edwards. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Hawks trail by 3. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks had started out 0 of 1 from the line. This is their only other attempt early.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Markkanen looking it over. Gordon with a screen on Duren. Markkanen inside the line. Kept alive. On the wing, Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Jackson from the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3. of his own.
Edwards against Gordon. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Duren with the screen on Gordon. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 11. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Curry, Aaron Gordon out there with Markkanen, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Mitchell in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Hawks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Giddey the pass to Edwards. Leonard dishes to Jackson. Markkanen against Duren. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Edwards to take the lead. Shot's good by Duren. And the Hawks lead by 1. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard. And it comes off the front of the rim. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Edwards passes to Jackson. Giddey kicks to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jackson. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. That shot misses. Jokic passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Mitchell missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Edwards kicks to Giddey. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Curry passes to Gordon. Back to Curry. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Duren. 5 to shoot. For 3, Edwards. Atlanta again, missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for New Orleans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Kicks it out to Markkanen.
comes through just fearless. What an option.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Edwards passes to Giddey. Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from Markkanen. New Orleans leading by 4. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Back to Duren. Just 5 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. On offense here are the Pelicans. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Mitchell. And they recover it. Jokic kicks to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Edwards passes to Duren. For Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Duren. .43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside, it's stolen by Edwards.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. .27 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Second team drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder, and he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards kicks to Giddey. Looking to get back on track here. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold still, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Jacks up a 3. Laces one from 3.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Young. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be a fool's errand.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Young, beyond the arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Banchero against Adebayo. Embiid, a screen on Banchero. Adebayo, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Young. Now here's Leonard. Outside Young. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Stolen by Mobley. Adebayo against Young. Here's Adebayo. Over Young. Adebayo, no good. Embiid against Leonard. Shoots over Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Now Barnes, guarded by Young. And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist from Embiid.
Assistant Joel Embiid.
And Young has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Now Leonard. A good look from Young. Cans it with nobody near him. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of this game.
Barnes finds Embiid. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Embiid's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Banchero outside. Pass to Young. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
To the inside. Mobley. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Grizzlies trail by 4. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Here's Leonard. Adebayo grabs the board. And Atlanta with possession here. Barnes passes to Adebayo. Pass to Embiid. High arcing shot. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Young. From behind the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Adebayo against Banchero. Adebayo passes to Barnes. Markkanen with it. Embiid inside. That'll count. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Wembanyama, Edey out there with Banchero. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Barnes, it's good.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Barnes against Young. Out to the wing. Launches it. The 3 ball is good from Young.
They're playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Embiid. Markkanen with it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Embiid can't hit. Embiid's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Young against Adebayo. Young, the pass to Leonard. Back to Young. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Banchero, to the middle. Fearless Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Hawks trail by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wembanyama against Embiid. Fades. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Leonard with the ball for Memphis. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Banchero. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Barnes passes to Markkanen. Can they get it? Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Young. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the right wing. Can he keep it going? And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's Atlanta now. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Adebayo. Inside. Embiid can't hit. Embiid's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Young. 14 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And again, Memphis no good. Hawks trail by 4. Barnes passes to Mobley. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard against Adebayo. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Here's Young. Cash money from 16 feet away. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work for just about anyone.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Outside Barnes to stop the drought. And the layup is good. Barnes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Banchero outside. Pass to Young. 46 seconds left in the half. From deep, Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Young against Barnes. Now here's Markkanen. Here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Memphis leading by 7. Pass to Young. Throws it up high.
No question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. With 1 on the clock. Oh, what an incredible
waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Mobley, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Barnes. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Banchero.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
That one misses. Memphis leading by 13. Wembanyama, pass to Young. Off target from outside. Markkanen with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Mobley. And here's Adebayo. Guarded by Banchero. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Young looking for an opening. Leonard with a screen on Barnes. Adebayo against Leonard. Back to Young. It's stolen by Barnes. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Adebayo passes to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Embiid's got 9.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Timeout called, Memphis.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I see the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Barnes against Young. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Adebayo passes to Markkanen. 3 by Barnes. Oh, my goodness!
Shot's good.
Go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Young. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Barnes. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Barnes against Young. Pass to Edey. Now here's Young. He's guarded by Barnes. Just 3 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Young misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Mobley. And that's good as he hits both shots. Grizzlies lead by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Young. The rebound by Atlanta. Hawks will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Barnes against Young. Pass to Adebayo. From downtown. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And Carroll finds Young. And here's Leonard. Back to Young. From the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist of the night.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Markkanen against Banchero. And there's a 3-second violation.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Memphis leading by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Mobley. Here's Barnes, guarded by Young. Here's Embiid, over Edey. Misses the baby hook. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Grizzlies out in front, up 3. And 4th quarter back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Banchero out there with Edey. And there's Wembanyama. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Leonard in at the 2.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Young, the pass to Leonard. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Mobley outside. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaching the defense.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Young.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside Barnes. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Pass to Embiid. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Now Leonard. Here's Edey. Shoots over Mobley. Edey, that's good. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Embiid. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Barnes against Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Barnes.
Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for 3 points and confidence.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Off trail by 9. Marketed for 3. And Atlanta misses again. A minute 35 left in the 4th quarter here. It's stolen by Barnes. Adebayo against Leonard. Will it go? Embiid. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Grizzlies lead by 7. It's stolen by Barnes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing this.
Young against Barnes. Young, the pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Hawks now. 59 seconds left in the game. Pass to Embiid. Over Edey. Catch! And he's brought within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now Leonard. Back to Young. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's in.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump on, pull it. You 2 players.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Embiid passes to Adebayo. Markkanen looking it over. Embiid inside. Leonard defending.
Yes! One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Oh, that trifecta! They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession is just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ball game.
Put on first, and that'll put him on 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant